Alright, we are going to start. I'm hearing myself with a bit of echo, so I'll fix that first. Apparently sound check is completed. Okay. Okay. Apparently sound check is completed. Okay. So I have like dozen pages open here. I don't know about you, but I have noticed couple interesting things. One is that you can't actually always mute YouTube. Always mute YouTube. Always mute YouTube. Okay, testing. Echo, echo, echo. No, not anymore. So this is fine. I think this is fine. Everything is fine. Million windows here. So now we have a picture and we are going to continue towards the end battle. So there were like million of the smaller quests in Awakening, which I really don't feel like doing. That would add like quite many hours to the gameplay, and yeah, it's basically a time sink. Doesn't really add up anything to the plot, but yeah. Do I have a recording on? I have a recording on. Can we actually improve our weapons? I wonder what the rapid aim is actually meaning. Alright, we have a sound. So can we buy something?
I pity the siege crew that tries to breach our walls.
Yes, Commander? You're back. You need anything? Oh, of course.
Quick check up here and Heraldy. Haven't actually tested that, so apparently we could actually try to fit this Heraldy to the shield here. Exploded flame room. Okay, apparently it's a griffon. So I wonder if we can play Witch Hunt today. It's a DLC and it's well, all about.
May I be of service? Certainly.
Manual battle mage. Can we actually give that manual to Anders? Is there anything point in that?
we gonna move on?
May I be of service? Certainly.
Manual, how to be a battle mage. Specialization unlocked. I wonder what's that going to do. Improves blood magic. Willpower magic plus 6 armor. Good armor, but it's blood magic centric and it doesn't. Yeah, thanks for following. Yeah, alright. Where do I see that? Who's actually following? Xi is following me. Thank you for following. Not going to pronounce the whole name. So, let's see what we were doing. He has a first enchanter's call that has magic and plus 20 stamina. These are apparently with me, so I can actually improve the resistance numbers if I want to. 10% chance to dodge attacks. This is pretty good. That's a light armor. I really wouldn't need to actually hold all of these around. And I feel like some of these items actually, or some of these even NPCs were introduced quite late in this DLC. Or well, this was sold as a mid-price game. Actually, first Dragon game I bought it was this Awakening. It was separate title. It's like, well, Dragon Age 1.5 basically. More Keeper's books, dexterity defense. I think that 10% chance to actually avoid is too cheesy to change. Plus 4 dexterity, plus 25 resistance, pretty good with the fire mage. 10 physical, that's pretty okay. She has an enchanter call. Health, mana and stamina. This would be actually better because it's stamina regen or mana regen that's often like I'm running out of in a battle. Of course, that's not as big problem as it used to be, but still. Plus 2 magic, plus 4 constitution. Battle mace king. Plus 5 spell power. That's pretty cheesy. Not going to lie. He has plus 10 spell power. So why not? Justice is pretty tanky. Griffin's Crest. Kite Shield. Plus 2 melee critical chance. It's fair. It's fair. Yes, suitably tanky this armor here.
May I be of service?
I think I need to split my party in this end battle as well as in the first game. So that's going to be like something we need to actually take account to.
May I be of service? Of course.
Masterpiece, master, I have expert here, +3. So I might improve something, I have pretty okay. +2 gold, +2 damage. I could improve at justice a bit. Yeah, Sigrun doesn't have anything worth mentioning. Well, second axe is okay, apparently. Bloodline. Nathaniel. Not really liking the guy, so that's why. That's why I don't really use Nathaniel much. So we had like several interesting characters in this DLC. Anders was the one who actually ended up as a player favorite for many people. So huge amount of stuff here actually. Really don't need all of those with us. And there's so really small amount of space available. Fine spirit. Okay, would probably like this. Stout rune, flame rune. Everything goes there. What else? I think we are like stocked up pretty well. Let me check the messages here. Start of the stream is a bit like this. I need to measure up things and adjust and build party. Don't worry. We are going to get to the part where we butt actually heads. So I need to follow the chat with the mobile phones here. So this is how I'll try to keep track, because somehow, well, Streamlabs desktop would have like option that it could basically broadcast the chat to the screen here, but I'm now running OBS because it's working better, so I don't have that option. And to be truthful, it didn't work as well with the Streamlabs desktop. So my kind of luck here. All right, we are all set up, so let's start the end game here.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize? I will send messengers at once.
We are going to war. Now it starts.
We've waited enough. Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbrecht, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
Oops.
What will you do then, Commander? I've lost whole villages to the army of Darkspawn. This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
May her protect us. They're attacking the city?
Amaranthine has been undermanned for weeks. She may not last long.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's suicide.
We must try.
That would be me then. It's never dull here.
Unless the Warden recruiter promised you quiet rural contemplation, you knew what you signed up for.
Fighting a horde of darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
And here I thought I'd retire to the country with a plump wife and several nubile mistresses. I suppose it'll have to
Anders.
wait.
Who else will you bring?
Anders.
We will cut down all
Pelanna.
darkspawn before us, and I will learn what they have done with my sister.
Who else will you bring?
And then need to get the fighter. Sigrun would want, but she's a rogue, and we need a tank. Ogren is always getting his ass handed to him. Justice would be like okay, but
So you're sweet on me. I knew it. It's that Ogren charm. It's overpowering. Like cave mold.
And so it is decided.
Don't you go dying on me, Commander. That's the Legion's job.
If I ever had doubts of you, they are erased. Fight nobly, and if you die, die with honor.
My family built that city over generations. Don't let it fall.
The rest of us will stay here. Make her protect you and hold you close, Commander.
suicide mission. Yay! I wonder why I don't get feed from every action. Okay, apparently they are already at the gates. Too close. I'm pretty careful with the fireball because it can actually cause damage to the friendly people.
please. Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden Commander. Warden Commander. I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now. A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city.
Okay, so
They
they're
spread pestilence
tunneling.
and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the other Darkspawn attacked. Amaranthine is lost. The buildings might remain, but there will be few survivors so long after those creatures appeared. Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Constable, there is a Darkspawn approaching. Alone.
Archers, take him down!
Peace. Do not be killing. Only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden.
As you wish, Commander.
The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the Keep, then finish the Mother in her lair. The Architect wishes to have the Grey Warden's trust. He does not wish to see the Mother succeed.
Interesting.
Now,
So
we
there's
may be able to
two
make
sides
it
of
back
the
to Vigil in
Darkspawn.
time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The Mother, she wants the Keep destroyed utterly.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels. The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within.
Choices. So basically there's two options, so be it, destroy the city and I'm not giving up Amaranthine. So this means that second option means that I don't have time to save the castle, but then again I have been like building the castle, so it could basically should actually withstand.
We can't lose the Vigil as well.
Instead of building, it can stand on its own for now, because like we plugged the tunnels underneath and we reinforced the walls.
You just gotta think, how many are still alive in there? Are they worth risking the Vigil? Our men?
If we destroy this city, we're no better than the Darkspawn. The Commander is right. We have to try.
I don't envy you having to make this decision.
Choices and choices.
I would risk everything. The Vigil, the Wardens, sod, even you. Stone, come on. We got a city to save.
We cannot afford to lose the Vigil and the Grey Wardens. And what humans are left here are lost anyway.
She doesn't like humans.
No. I understand. Let us pray that the Keep can stand on its own.
No, no. If you stay, the Mother will get what she wants. I will go. I will do as the Grey Warden bids.
Amaranthine, then. The Darkspawn are never this organized on their own. Something must be leading them. If we eliminate the Darkspawn leadership, we can go about finding survivors.
Good luck to you. May Maker watch over us all.
Okay, so we need to take the city back. We can't go left, so we are going right. We can't go right, so we are going left. And it's like, yeah, massive armies actually couple Darkspawn. Well, these are pretty, charters are pretty tough, but Not at this point of the... Oh, really? This is not what you want to see. Usually. Stunned. I could actually shoot danger close here. Let's see. Anders took a hit. And he's only one basically. Doctor, heal yourself. Funny that we have a Darkspawn friend now. Come here and you can go and attack those. Emissary. Okay, so she's behind here, so she definitely can't do anything. So that's a mage basically. So we'll deal with it with the fireball. Fireball here. So I think you have this spell. And that kind of chills down their passion to fight. Chainlock Shadow. Come on, it's almost dead. Group heal. Okay, and the life art isn't that useful basically because I can't resurrect myself. I can actually resurrect another wizard, but I can't resurrect myself. I think she had like, yeah, cleansing aura. Animated dead. Ugh. Looks ugly. apparently very badly animated. Doesn't do anything. Feels like something actually broke down and it's not taking damage. Resisted. Oh, come. Taking any damage. That must be some script failing. An ogre. So he's chilling and okay.
Warden Commander, we've received word of another wave of Darkspawn approaching the city. They will be here within a day. Most of the survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry. The militia has set up a base of operations there. You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, my men and I will search for more survivors.
We can't do anything. Let me check one thing here. Quality of the stream seems to be okay. just wondering why it doesn't show me the events. Okay. So this is Chantry and this is our ad hoc space. Now.
That looks fine indeed.
he likes alcohol. Definitely likes alcohol. Okay, here it is. Escoronimus has liked the stream. Thank you. Yeah, probably at the Facebook side because it didn't show me the Twitch stream announcement.
It's not the gates that are the problem. They're coming from the inn.
Oh right, yeah, inn had like tunnel.
I don't know, but you have to stop them, or we're all dead. May God bless you, Warden Commander.
Alright, yeah, they were like tunnel in the inn, so no, not many survivors here, by the way. But yeah, I really call they were smuggled tunnels, and you can use smuggle tunnels to attack the place as well. So that's kind of logical. Okay. Let's kill everything here. Rain of arrow. Doesn't help you. What? Who went down? Anders. Why? That's like really stupid. So let's see what she would need. Gigantic roots. Okay, sounds like interesting, but sure. I probably use these ranger talents at some point as well. Been forgetting that. Alright, I have those as well. Oh, like sniper.
May the gods grant me strength!
That looks promising. Focus on that. Irland burst. Oh no. More of them coming. Okay, Velana, get up. Get up. Anders is getting flanked, which is not happy thing at all. Although he has Chill Blast is ready. Velanna, just hang on. Apparently they are coming from the tavern. Ogren is once again getting his ass handed to him. Although much less than in base game. Good thing they are not focusing on the mages right now. But it's still rather some situation. Come on.
I shall do it.
Adult childer. Ugh. So apparently they are growing big. And tavern is... this is the tavern. So we can just enter here. Ogren went to the drinks apparently. Disciple General. Damn. I think he's important. Okay, well, it would be nice if you don't always burn your own teammates, but whatever. Oops. Well, that wasn't fun at all. Or well, I don't need to do that. Okay, what was I thinking? Okay, she's doing group heal. Mighty blow. Preferably no. Ogren kill. So what is the most powerful spell Anders can cast that doesn't kill us as well? Crushing Prison. That sounds like a good thing. Resisted, okay. That's not good. Anything else we can actually use here? Okay, he's after Anders. Clearly. I used Crushing Prison, no. No. Not fun, not fun. That's pretty gross. Enduring Fate belt. +1 stamina regeneration in combat. Well, that's not bad. Have like resistances here, but not stamina regeneration. I'll hold on that. And there's other people around. Okay, so
As you say.
So, our tactic: close this tunnel somehow. Although I'm okay, there's lots of enemies. Once again, every point to Constitution because Ukraine is kind of needing it. Motivate. I think this might be pretty good idea.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, it was a trap. My character said it like a couple seconds before it actually happened. So, fireball. Okay, Anders here. He's in a bad place or exactly right place, depending on how you think of it. Okay, there's a wizard. That one, okay, general. Apparently they can't cast spells. She's free, so she can actually use the group heal. Doctor can heal themselves. New guy. City guard. Okay, he took off. Ouch. Ouch. So what's the nastiest spell you can actually cast? Curse of Mortality, that's still loading, okay. Affliction Hex. Okay, that worked out. Flamet's broomstick. How did he get Flamet's broomstick? Demantelist grasp. This is pretty okay. Very okay, actually. that wasn't move command. Why did you move there? I don't know. It's your turn now to actually shoot the fireball as far inside as you can. I think this view is actually getting me better view of the battle. Maybe I've been playing like a little too narrow view. You don't really see the big picture from here. Okay, what's that? Idle charter. Too many arms and legs, go back to Japan. You two back. Oh, they are feisty. Feisty little buggers. Permanent bonus to spell power. This would be rather nice. Mass paralysis. This would be rather useful in ground control.
Need something?
Okay, so fireball ball to the face. Another general. Let's use chill tactic. Yes, chill tactic would be nice. Where are you going? Armored Ogre Alpha. Go there. Curse of Mortality. And you can do something nasty. Crushing Prison. Resisted. Okay. Well, that's neat. He's throwing us around. Anders, can you do something useful? Okay, that's... Okay. That was 4. Chill tactic. I would use the fireball if I can actually throw it so that it doesn't hurt Anders. Let's do it again. My character can stay back. Ogren, stay back. Okay. He's throwing us around like a ragdoll. Ogren is trying to fight with the armored ogre, and I think the life ward would be like pretty okay at this situation. He's tanking though. I mean, it's really useful. Go for the eyes. What if we chill them a bit more? And I think I had those ranger powers. What if I'll just check them? Summon spider. Freeze. Oh right, it actually takes some time to summon those animals. So that's why it's like shape-shifting in a battle. It takes some time. Okay, and now Velana is down. Back to a fight. Group heal. Cleansing aura. Once again, Ogren is actually taking damage. That's pretty bad monster. They kind of took the ogre and add some armor. I'm still under the tree here. That's taking about as much damage as dragon. Okay, my character could actually go with the go away. Yep, she's going away. Although not the way I envision it, but hey. At least this fight is soon be over. Yeah. Big monster.
Commander, the Darkspawn are retreating. They are being tended to. By the Maker's mercy, only a few were infected by the Darkspawn. The Architect's messenger has given us directions to the Mother's lair. We must pursue her. The messenger said the Architect also planned to kill the Mother. I do not know what to make of that.
So basically the Mother is trying to continue the blight and the Architect is kind of thinking for himself.
Commander, what should we do with the messenger?
Let's let him
it shall
go.
Be as you said. Make her watch over you.
Let's
Commander.
let him leave. For once. The first time for everything. Lamppost in winter, Darkspawn. He has 2 staffs. Apparently, so he's so badass that he can actually use 2 staffs at once. So Clement's broomstick, nature damage. This is like something Velan would like to use. Plus 12 spell power. Plus 2 mana regeneration in combat is much better for her. So that's something we are going to keep. I don't think there were anything else here, so we might as well save and continue to the end dungeon.
Praise the Maker.
It shall be done. It is begun.
The city is saved.
Lair of the Mother. Dragonbone wastes. Interesting place and interesting music.
You must be so close. I prefer that you turn your head.
Well, sorry for looking. I can't help that your womanly splendor is at eye level.
What? I was referring to your...
Oh, you weren't talking about... What were you talking about?
Your breath, dwarf. Fell cloud that emanates from your gaping maw.
They didn't call me the lady killer of Orzammar for nothing.
I think they are speaking about different things here. Okay, so let's salt this with the fireball. Velan approves. Dragonbone based. Lots of dragons here. Okay. That wasn't so fun. Okay, so there's something nasty around. Oh, Crane, where are you going? Okay, both fighters can go there. Ah, it's a three-way. So, Darkspawn are actually fighting against each other. There's one ogre, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Ouch. So emissary or the ogre, I wonder which one. And there's this one mage behind there. Genlock emissary. Death Cloud. Okay, this is not going well, so we are going to go here. Raise Velan again. One mage is actually getting somehow. He can actually shoot us with the fireball, so this is pretty bad. There's two of them. This is not working. We didn't get the... Ogren didn't get that emissary dead, so... That's why this went so badly. Yeah, and I recall the problem was that in these kind of games the characters don't really communicate, so they don't say that I'm going after this one and somebody is stabbing me to back. So basically player needs to be aware all the time and pause the situation. And that's really sucky situation. Miss? How can you miss? Okay, drink something. Now would be actually good time to use those ranger skills. Okay. If I can. Not Ogren. Was a bit too close. That was too close. Mistakes were made. That's what had happened. So usually you need to spot the wizards and, well, emissaries and kill them before they can actually do any real damage. Okay, so fireball. And I think fireball. And Ogren, stay. Majarka can stay here as well. And that's a dragon. Surprise visit. Backstab, high dragon. Okay. Apparently that this is its home and it doesn't really don't like. Slap. And there's flying. That was painful. And apparently, ouch. Ogren is having time of his life, so right, those were actually things you can freeze. Let's re-aim this. Maybe it's dependent on the spell power if the target can actually resist. This dragon fight seems almost mandatory. Well, nice, no. She's in fire. I mean, literally on fire. Who went down? Ogren went down, okay. So, and there's can raise him probably. Okay, that's the electric dragon. And he's down again. Alright, Velana doesn't have a... Now she has enough mana to revive Ogren again. Okay, she can do group heal. Anders is slightly out of mana. Well, this works. grand deals with the dragon. Well, that was epic. Maybe that's skull fracture actually. Okay. I might have sworn that he went down twice, but no injuries here. Quicksilver, light helmet, high dragon hide, high dragon hide. Okay. +6 cunning, +9 defense, chance to dodge attacks. Wow. Well, this is suitable. +2 to all attributes, +3 armor. That's pretty okay. What if he had like 5% chance to dodge attacks? I mean, this is lighter helmet, but it's still like pretty okay. One of every 20 or something.
I shall do it.
Crystals of the Imperium.
I'm glad to see that you are well, sister.
So many. Oh, thank Mythal, you're still alive. What has the Architect done to you? Why are you with him?
The Architect is kind to me, and tender, and he has told me his plan. The Darkspawn are just like us. The Architect has freed them, and they search for a place in this world, just like the Dalish are searching. Everything he's done to help his people. You can respect that, can't you, sister?
So many. They killed our friends, and so many others. You remember?
I do. And this is why I must help them. They are like children come into the world with no understanding of what is good and fair. They have a bestial nature, but I've seen them overcome it. They just need to be shown how. The Architect is waiting for me, and for you. He will explain everything. You will see, as I have seen.
Scary eyes.
Oh.
What if I shoot the fireball here? Yeah, there's those.
This to the rescue.
Ah, there's more of them.
Ready to help.
Okay. So don't just stand there. Do something. Anders, that's danger close. Like from 2 meters. Heretic disciple. Another troll. Okay, take the disciple down first. Although I could actually froze both of them. You froze your own people. Damn. Didn't go as planned. Everyone. Well, damn. It felt like my character shouldn't be on the area here. Don't really know. That didn't work out. So what would be big points would be rather nice, I think. Commander of the Grey achievement unlocked. crystal. I wonder what's the use of these. Fleshboard. Crystal. The winter runes. Interesting.
As you say.
I suppose everything wasn't explained in Dragon Age. Will of the Unyielding. Plus 3 field power, plus 15 physical resistance. Maybe we will use the fireball tactic here. The Winters built this. Disable and disable alpha. Okay, that's probably much better. Much more better fighter. Oh yeah, I should actually remember to use Stone Fist when they are chilled, because I could actually break them. That's how.
Need something?
Oh no. There's more of... Did they teleport or something? What? No matter. Weird. I don't know what happened here.
Yes, Commander.
Drakes fall even more down. And there's dead people or monsters. And the architect makes an entrance.
So we meet again. No, Uther. That is not how this must begin. I owe you an apology, Commander. When last we met, I intended to explain myself. Fate, however, intervened. I restrained you, only to prevent the misunderstanding that occurred with the rest of your order.
Yeah, the sort of misunderstanding that ends with a field of dead bodies. I get those sometimes.
I sent the
of
wizards
course
to ask for the Grey Warden's help. I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack. I am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate. The Grey Wardens that were brought to me were already dead. I took their blood just as I took yours, because I had little choice. Things have not gone as I planned. I only ask that you hear me out. Should you still wish to slay me, you may try. My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight is begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion. For that, I need Grey Warden blood.
How? Why? How does that even work?
In order to become what you are, you drink the blood of my kind. To transform. Similarly, we must transform. I have created a version of your joining that uses the blood of Grey Wardens. You take the taint into yourself. What we take is your resistance. That is how my brethren are freed. In your blood lies the key to their immunity against the call of the old gods.
I like my blood where it is, in my veins.
If this will stop the blight, isn't a bit of blood worth it? This is what my sister saw.
Bit of blood. How do some new Darkspawn seem intelligent?
The Darkspawn think for themselves. They speak. They act. Some, however, have reacted poorly. They are flawed and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me, as she seeks to stop you. I cannot defeat the Mother alone, and I cannot free the Darkspawn unless she is defeated. Our goals are the same.
This is what my sister saw. An ally amongst the Darkspawn. This is an opportunity we cannot pass up.
Help me kill the Mother, and after it is done, I will leave to continue my work.
Well, he has a worthy goal.
I was born as I am, an outsider amongst my kind. Why? I do not know. Why does some of your kind become Grey Wardens? Why do some possess magic? I have no answers. And how would they know when the choice has been deprived of them? Without choice, there is only one path before them, and that leads to the Blight. I believe there is another way.
Very well, you have an ally.
What if this doesn't stop the blight, but makes something worse?
Hey, if playing with their newfound minds keeps the Darkspawn away from Orzammar, I'm happy.
This is the right thing to do. Sarani believed it, and I do too.
Thank you, Commander. I realize what a leap of faith this is for you. I hope that I prove worthy of your trust. The Mother lies ahead, Warden. I cannot approach her physically. Her children protect her from my power. But when you reach her, I will do whatever I can to help you. You have my
I guess this is the best choice here. We could have tried to kill this guy, but yeah. Not much point. In my first playthrough I didn't see much point, and I still don't see much of point. but there's more of them. Fine, I guess. Alpha. So that's probably big one. That was so easy.
As you say.
Vestments. Okay, now we are getting some interesting items. Yeah, they are the winter mage robes. Plus 6 spell power.
What's the problem?
Thank you for following, Buzz. Man, this game must be on one of my best memories ever. Yeah, many people are actually saying the same thing. This is, and I recall this was pretty epic back in the day, and it still is. Basically, the Awakening is first Dragon Age I bought, but I didn't play. I noticed that hey, this is a prequel. This is actually a sequel to the base game, so kind of first found the base game and then went for the expanded adventures in this game. This was like mid-price game in Finland. I usually like to play games in the order of they are published. Is this your first time playing? No, this is not the first time. It was years ago with the Xbox 360. I played this whole game through. Didn't play all of the DLCs because it was like you need to buy all of the DLCs in a from the Xbox shop. But most of them definitely. Okay. Well, that's one way to help the friend with the flamethrower. Chilling didn't work. Ouch. That's unfun. No, no, not Anders. Damn. So what can we do? Well, I can drink a lithium potion. My character, yeah, dirty fighting works. Anders can actually step back a bit. Group heal. Well, these are lot of trouble. I think I'm going to play Dragon Age 2 after this, but I'm going to make a small break and play something between. But yeah, Dragon Age 2 is definitely on my to-do list. Okay, let's see. Okay, so there's stuff in the stairwell. That's a miss. I'm finding it difficult to orient these spells in a stairwell like this. Not really best of what this game can offer. So Anders is down. That was like workplace accident. And Okren. Anders doesn't have any mana, so we'll drink a Lyrian potion and start healing. Tactical freezing. This is one thing I actually often forget to do, that you can actually shatter those enemies that are actually frozen for a moment. Okay, more of them. Two mage is definitely the best way to go. Right Veil. Okay, so that's one of those. Disciples. Sorry. That fireball is going to totally wrong direction. Analyze. Now this should be slightly more safe. Oh no. Insufficient mana. Why didn't Ogren? It's like there's some finite time to actually use that. So it doesn't stay on if I let's say put a life ward on somebody. Cooldown 30 seconds, activation 64. No, crane is down. This is not looking good. Still can't use revival. Why it's gray? Try go this way and then freeze it on. Okay, he resisted. Revival is pretty expensive spell. Yeah, I can't. It's first things first. Where's Ogren? That looks like a form. Go get them. Well, that was a load of, well, something. White steel. Nothing interesting here.
Very well.
These weird crystals, basically. Are we everyone in a... Yeah. Everyone is basically a bit mess. Some body horror here.
Now the pieces fall into place. The Grey Warden comes, the instrument of the Father. Oh, and the Father, he is but a shadow. Oh, how my children protect me. How they love me.
I have told you many times, Mother. I am not the Father. I am simply the architect.
It does not change what you are. You took away that beautiful music, left us with nothing.
It was a mistake to free you. It has left you with madness. I am truly sorry.
Ah, but perhaps the Warden would like to hear how it was that the Father began the Blight. You want the source of the Archdemon? The one who brought all our kind to the surface? Here he is!
Well, paint me green and call me a turnip.
There it is then. Unfortunate. I did find the old god, Athemiel. but I did not wish another blight. I attempted my joining ritual. My hope was that this would free all Darkspawn, unravel the curse from its source. Alas, I was unlucky. Is it not the way of the Grey Wardens to do what must be done, in the name of combating the Blight? The Blight is a menace, both for your people and for mine. To end it requires sacrifice and risk.
And how lonely the father was. How terrible to be the outcast, the outsider. He claims he wishes the Darkspawn to be free, but what he truly wants is to correct them.
However you feel about what I have done, the mother is mad. She cannot be allowed to...
Begone, Shadow! Any more than you already have. And now the hero is alone. Oh, the mother knows your ways. You will not let her be. No, not after what she's done. So it must end. It all must come crashing down! Perhaps we will hear the song again when we die. Oh, let it come. Let it come.
Nice. Alright, so, fireball. Fireball. Giant tentacle. Go back to Japan. Okay, so she cast a spell, now she's casting something else, which actually drained our mana. And Ogren is down once again. Yes, I can. So this enemy is not resistant to cold damage. I wonder if I can get a shatter damage. Can cast a rock, so I'll just try to shatter the mother here. Didn't work out. That's wrong. Let's put life ward on both of the fighters. Now it's getting better, I think. Ouch. Can I use acid flask? Use. Yes, okay. Let's splash here. Good thing, let's try it again. Okay, she's resisting soul rot. Okay, it requires poison making to use these bombs. So Velana was silenced or something. My character could actually come here. So Anders can use the freeze spells and freeze the tentacles. No, he can't. Spell immunity. Oh, that's not fair. Okay, now there's nasties coming here. Oh, Crane. Drink something. My character as well. Drink something. Ukraine is down once again. Not for the count though, but... Ukraine is in the wrong place, otherwise I would throw a fireball right there. And he's down once again. Okay, you can all burn. You can also all freeze. This is a bit tricky. Tentacle ward. Oh no. The mother has grabbed the Ogren. Well, that was sad. Danger close. Death magic probably works pretty well in this level. He is pretty bad shape. Ouch. And we haven't got the mother. Well, she's still fighting. And she has actually a lot of HP left. Totally running out of mana all the time. Both of fighters are always going down. I mean, this is already like a parody or something. Let's focus our fire. Maybe. Apparently it doesn't stop her for a long time, but a few moments. Okay, that was too late. That's the last lyrium potion. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Eat the fireball. Too many of them. Okay, luckily I can actually throw something on. And maybe on these things here. We are kind of getting our overrun. That's basically the gist of it. Can't use the freezing spell, and I can't. Well, I can actually freeze them. But then now I froze my own character because I can't really aim in this. What a slaughter. Okay, so she's probably resistant to this, but let's try it. You can continue. Can't use stealth in this part of the game. Slightly laggy here. Finally. In your face. My character still seems like she's in a deer in a headlight. Well, that was something. After the death of the mother, the remaining Darkspawn force scattered and fled back to the into deep roads. Threats on Amaranthi came to abrupt end. The architect apparently kept his word, gathering his remaining disciples to follow the rest of their kind back underground. Those Grey Wardens in other nations were appalled to hear the architect's continued existence, but were unable to track him down despite years of effort. Some within Order have claimed that the architect's survival guarantees another blight, and yet deep roads have lately been quieter than any can recall. Most have resignedly decided that it's now in the Maker's hand. Word of Grey Warden's heroic salvation of Amaranthine spread like wildfire when the magnitude of the losses at Vickell's Keep came to light. Sympathy drove generous donations from the Olafreld and into the region coffers. Amaranthine was restored to her former glory within a year. Vickell's Keep in 5. Okay, it was probably destroyed pretty badly. Because the Warden's support for law and order, Amaranthine Constable Aiden and his men were able to distribute smugglers' goods to the batter's survivors in the grueling days that follows Darkspawn's defeat. The Darkspawn messenger said after rejoining the Wardens in the battle, Amaranthine struck out on his own. The city soon puzzled with the stories of a cloaked but lisping figure who aided travelers in danger. At the same time, reports of isolated cases of the Darkspawn disease emerged. No one connected the two. Okay. The war devastated the farmlands of the Erling, but the land survived. In time, opportunity would attract settlers from other regions, as always. Dirk, one of the pranksters behind the Blightoffer scam, was fortunate enough to survive the Battle of Amaranthine. Vickell's Keep stood alone against hordes of Darkspawn. The Mother's forces outnumbered the Vickell's defender many times over, but a sturdy dwarven walls both impervious to any boulder an ogre could throw. Vickell's soldiers clad in silver each fell dozen Darkspawn before they died. The Vickell held one night, then two, then a week. An eventually attacking horde broke upon her walls. The keep developed almost mythic reputation, and a few survivors immortalized in a song and legend. Peace allowed the Wardens to replenish their numbers. Soon Vickell's Keep bore a capable army with Wardens at its core. From the ranks emerged new heroes challenging threats to Amaranthine and all of the Ferelden. I think if you left correct characters to Vickell's Keep, they would, and upgraded it fully, they wouldn't actually fall. Through taxes and levies, the Vickell was rebuilt years after stood on the battlements and pronounced that the defense were acceptable. He would never speak more highly of any human engineering. Some nobles claimed Grey Wardens were involved in Pan Esemerel disappearance, and on the eve of final battle against the Darkspawn, Dark Whispers hint that conspiracy to oust the Wardens from Amaranthine is still afoot. Among the many legends that the Vigil-Spawn was one of the great heroes of the next day's shepherd turned soldier named Sir Alec the Valiant, who eventually founded the Order of Knights that lasted 1,000 years. So basically the one guy who was accused at the beginning. The Vickell's sons of wearing distinct silver armor of Master Wade crafted came to know as Silver Order. Lasting memory of the Warden commander. With Velanna and the architect gone from the region, the pilgrim's path began to see traffic again, so Velanna actually left. The massacre of the military and merchant, however, left the hostilities began neighboring human settlements and any daily clans that passed by. Surprise, surprise. One human villager soon kidnapped and murdered the daily child. The clans reacted, giving vending wood a wide berth. But both sides know that some point the elves will return for revenge. Few years after Galril was emptied of Darkspawn, Orgrimmar began sending expeditions to rediscover the knowledge of smithing that had been lost within the Thoi. Eventually, House Helmi decided that Galhillor was too important to be abandoned. This is actually interesting that the old BioWare games had like Finnish names, and same trend came back in Mass Effect Andromeda, which had like Suvi in a helm of the ship. They cleared the tunnels leading to Galhiro Darkspawn, making road between Orgrimmar and Fortress safe again. Galhiro was reclaimed for Orgrimmar once and for all. the time the Arling began to forget the tales of apparitions in the back marsh and ever so slowly settled drift into the region. Scholars said that Vale was still thin and thus area still dangerous, but people only cared that they were no longer frightened whispers of the shadows. The village was slowly rebuilt. Twice the Baroness mansion was rebuilt and occupied. Wealthy merchant and another Tampa origin mage both died mysteriously. Afterwards, the mansion was torn down completely and sat left untouched, so it was still haunted. Anders remained within the Grey Warden's few years longer, but when the Sacred Tower called him to deliver a lecture on the miniature of architect, much to the Templars' dismay, Anders thought Commander Grey that his time with the Wardens was over. Now that Anders was no warden, the Templars declared him apostate and began search. The closest they came to finding was rumor that he joined the crew of a merchant ship with certain female captain, Isabella. Velana never saw her clan again, neither did she forsake this culture, not her sharp tongue, not her quick temper. After several years of Grey Wardens, Velana disappeared one day. She left for deep roads to resume search for her sister, but no one knows for sure. Nathaniel managed to survive the battle at Vigil's Keep, leading the spirited defense in the last minute to protect his family home. The first impressed many of his fellow soldiers. Nathaniel realized that life was mountain. He disappeared from the barracks one evening, sick fortune outside Ferelden. Justice fought valiantly. Just before the victory horn sounded, Darkspawn's sword removed Christoph's head. It was of course unclear whether the spirit of justice perished or simply departed. So he died like he promised. It was Sigrun who led the charge against Darkspawn when Vigil's Keep was attacked. Once again she had an army behind her. Once again she fought Darkspawn with no hope of survival. This time Sigrun did not flee. Ogren continued to regale young Warden recruits with the tales of his prowess in both battle and bed, of course, and his drinking games prompted at least recruit to declare that she would rather reattempt joining than lift another mug. Felsi returned to Vigil's Keep several times to see Ogren's inability to act seriously bore her on. However, her visits dwindled and stopped altogether. If Ogren missed her or his child, he never showed it. I think we could have solved this. As a savior of Ferelden, she did not remain as the Commander Gay for long. The Darksmen were no longer a real concern. The plight well and truly over. It was time for her to move on. Some claimed she returned to Alistair, her true love, and life far away from Ferelden. Some say she served Graven's Wardens elsewhere, Alistair at her side, or that two of them were seen often at Palace of Denrim. Neither she or Alistair were seen again. Perhaps they undertook some missions on the behalf of Grey Wardens, or simply disappeared. Mort assumed the tale is far from complete, which we can surmise because this is Dragon Age 2 is continuing basically the story, and it was surprised how it actually continued. But basically witch hunt. So yes, let me record something for YouTube. So this is Witch Hunt. It's a DLC for Dragon Age Origins, and it was last DLC I recall, and it is kind of bridging things between Dragon Age 3 and Dragon Age 1. Dragon Age 2 was slightly odd. We are going to play it at some point, but now we are playing the last DLC. Of course there's some other DLCs as well, but they are not as important for the story. So this is couple hours fetch mission, but yeah, we are going after Morrigan. Okay, did you crash? Okay, the game actually crashed. Or hanged up, basically, yes. Not an Let's start this game again. But yeah, this is kind of story point. And the last DLC was interesting because we kind of revealed that the blight happened because Architect found the old god. Okay, apparently it's crashing if I try to up. Okay. Okay, this is what we are going to import.
Flemeth once told me that temptation lies in the forbidden. Do not follow me, I said. Yet you search even so. Some doors should never be reopened.
So we are having dog with us. Mabari Hound. So we have So this is Flemeth's hut. We are trying to find Morrigan. Danish elf.
Not another step. What are you doing here? Call off your hound. Fine, I'll start then. I am Ariane, of the Dalish people. My keeper sent me to find Asha Belinar, the woman of many years.
So that's Flemeth.
Many have tried to kill Asha Belinar in the past. Do not claim victory until a few centuries have passed with no sight of her. We thought she could help us find her daughter, Morrigan. The young witch has caused trouble for my clan. Has she earned your ire as well?
Well, yes.
Morrigan stole an ancient book my clan has guarded since the days of Arlathan. We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. Everything we once had, all legacy of our ancient magics, were stripped from us. First by the Tevinter Magisters, then by the Wretched Circle.
Interesting.
And Morrigan took what little was left.
Sounds like her.
For almost 2,000 years, The Dalish people have been wanderers, a shadow of what we once were. This book, as much of a mystery as it is to us, is one of the only clues on how to reclaim that past. My keeper, Solon, says it was a treatise on something the ancients called alluvian. The word is as old as the book itself, and its meaning has been lost, save perhaps to Morrigan. 1 month ago, she visited our clan in the name of friendship, and took great interest in our history. She knew exactly what she was looking for. The Keeper allowed her to see the book. 2 nights later, it was gone. Help me. We both want Morrigan, and we can aid each other. The Book of Alluvian was reclaimed for my clan by an elven mage, who stole it from the Circle of Magi before defecting. He said other similar treasures remain in the library, but they would never allow a Dalish to view them. Perhaps you will meet a different reception. Masirinas, I look forward to working with you.
Yeah, Dog is interested to work with her as well. Alright, so. Girl's best friend is a sword. Sure. messy kills. So she's a warrior. Constitution 13. Warrior with Constitution 13. That's terrible. She's really she has huge strength, but Constitution is just terrible. Of course, no, well, improved vitality. This is, I mean, otherwise she would be like dreadful. Modified Dalish longbow. Okay. Let's see. Did Morrigan steal something from them as well? Dogs are pretty badass in this game, by the way.
It shall be done.
Welcome to Ferelden's Circle of Magi.
Hello.
Please, keep your hound under control. Some of the apprentices are easily startled. And I see you have a Dalish elf with you.
Is that a problem? What is that supposed to mean? Most Dalish are common thieves?
As you say, the Circle is glad to have you as a guest. As you can see, things are much changed from when you were last here. Gregor is in Denerim, attending to some important business. My name is Hadley. I lead the Templars in the Knight Commander's absence. If you're looking for a book, you can start in the Index section. As the Warden Commander, you and your guests are free to explore the first floor of the tower without an escort. Good day to you.
I see why Keeper Solon did not want me to come here. It is all too tempting to overturn the tight order of their little world.
Well said.
As you say. Very well.
Have you heard the stories about the hero of Ferelden? Apparently, she once took on a lady pirate and 3 greased nugs. Between the sheets.
Never happened.
I was not. Oh, all right, a little. You have to admit, it's tempting, right? All these mages, so complacent, thinking they're so important. You think I need to relax? Well, maybe. Look at all these books. I've never seen so many.
Is that a purebred Mabari? I wish I had one. They should allow pets in the tower.
Don't you remember the Dragonling disaster? There's bits of Ivan still burnt onto the ceiling on the 3rd floor.
I'm talking about common pets. Dogs, cats, rats, owls, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I wonder what sort of mage has always a pet.
Psst, you, hound. You think you could sneak up on the mage over there? How high do you think he'd throw those things if he turned around and saw you looming over him? Oh, lighten up. This place is like a tomb. A few surprises would be good for them.
She's like a trickster.
Warden, your dog is lecturing me again.
Probably good thing. Ilak Illuvian. How to prevent possession. Raising nugs. Mysterious artifacts. So... we can't go there. This is our brain on Elfruit. Okay. Huh. Mysterious artifacts. I guess I need to return. Mysterious artifacts is here. Library simulator.
I recognize the character on this page. I think it makes up part of the word Illuvian. Similar. The bindings are in the same style, but the script is different. This is a library, isn't it? Perhaps another book could help us translate.
So, translating 11 languages. History section. Nice to see the tower actually cleaned up. It was really shabby in start of the Dragon Age.
Sorry, I say.
Oh, who let a dog in here? And what are you doing? Be careful! You look, like you could probably squash me like a gnat, but I can't sit by while you mishandle innocent tomes. You're bending the book too much. It'll crack the spine and cause the pages to fall out. Just thinking about it is making me dizzy. I've used it, but I don't know it by heart. Browsing the chapter on the Illuvians. No one's actually found one, you know.
You know what Illuvian is?
It's Old Elvish for seeing glass. Mirror. Illuvian isn't just any mirror. It's a special kind. When the Imperium sacked Arlathan, they took these mirrors and tried to unlock their power. But all they could use them for was communication over long distances. Ah, you have a friend with a special interest. Maybe she needs to talk to someone.
My people crossed paths with another Dalish clan not too long ago. Two of their young hunters encountered a strange mirror in some ruins. One disappeared, the other became deathly ill. They never found the one, and the other died. They left Ferelden and traveled north to forget their sorrows. Shattered. Destroyed.
Why?
It was corrupted by the Darkspawn, beyond hope of recovery. They did it to protect others.
Even broken, it could be used to find the others. No, don't get ahead of yourself, Finn. You have to be sure.
What? What do you know?
This is so exciting. We have to get to the repository. Hadley has the key. Come on.
Ah, we got the mage with us. Finn. luckily have stuff that I picked up in previous games. Plus 100 spirit damage. Wow.
Look, Finn, he fetched me a flower. Oh, how thoughtful. It's very pretty. Slobbery, but pretty.
You should just tell him... Hadley! Just the man I was looking for.
Not looking very hard, were you? I'm always here.
Good one. So I need to go into the repository.
No.
No? Why not? I'm not some drooling apprentice.
It's because of me, isn't it?
No. The Sentinels have been behaving erratically, so the repository is locked for everyone's safety.
Oh. Well then, sorry for bothering you.
Unfortunately, we are still not sure yet. The repository isn't crucial to the daily functioning of the Circle, so we've left it until we can spare more men. Very well. It's your next. But before you go, what's so important down there?
The statue. It knows things about Tevinter, and I need to speak to it.
All right. Be careful, and keep the mess to a minimum.
You know that talking to inanimate objects is a sign of insanity.
Yeah.
Not when it talks back.
You think this statue talks to you?
It's complicated. It wasn't always a statue. You'll see.
It is begun.
Nice. So, basement. I think it's in the basement. Yep, it's in the basement.
We have to deal with this.
Okay.
How?
I shall do it.
This has something to do with the magic element in the socket. Let's deactivate another.
You. Very well.
It seems to make the response unavailable.
It is begun.
Right, I should actually... so he has Arcane Mastery, that's great. Cleansing Aura, full healer. Mass Paralysis. Nice. But nothing like exploded things. Frost weapons, yes. Lightning, that's okay. Earthquake, stone fist. Not those that we have actually accustomed to use.
This used to be where the phylacteries of the apprentices were stored. They've been moved to a more secure location. We don't even know where they are anymore.
As you say.
So sentinels are like magical robots or something in those lines. Okay, so we can't actually go through there, I suppose. So we need to go through here.
I shall do it.
The prison is breached. I see the encroaching darkness.
Wow. It does talk.
Hello?
The shadow will consume all.
Something is causing it distress. The tears in the veil, most likely. The statue's useless until we mend the veil.
Easy. So we just butt heads until we found the tear in veil and wait, is that mass paralysis for hostile targets? Yes. Okay. Okay, so we need to take down those tiers of the veil before we can actually win the battle. That sounds fun. Ouch. Not again, chain lightning. Ouch.
Very well.
Mess of the Seer. Paragon Hail. Castly Hat. Plus 30 cold resistance. But minus 3 willpower. That's not fun. %10 spell resistance is pretty okay, although this has more armor and more magic, so I think this might be a bit more optimal. Normal tactic, loot everything.
Blast. Sentinels should stop trying to kill us now. Let's get back to the statue.
Focus on the word should. Ah, there's nice runes here. Which the mages didn't share with us last time we were here, so.
Go fetch! Shoot!
You have to give him something. You can't just say fetch and expect him to retrieve random things.
Why not? Once heard of someone with a really smart Mabari who would run off and fetch things like cake. I think this one's broken.
The dog is broken.
I am the spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and...
Advisor to Archon Valerius, blah blah, fall of the house. Yes, we've been through that.
Finn, greetings.
We've conversed before, on the Imperium. It's hard to get answers out of it. Requires parsing all the grandiose mumbo-jumbo. We know where a broken Illuvian lies. Can it still be used to find the others?
Scry, the broken glass dagger shard will be your key. The lights of Arlathan will illuminate the Scryer's path. The Archons possessed them, but they were misused, befouled, and lost, like so much the Imperium touched. Some were saved, carried by fugitives from the Elven city. Their sorrow awoke the stone, and her children sheltered them. They found a sanctuary in the deep halls of Cadhalash, now known as Kadash. There the lights of Arlathan lie, shielded from unworthy eyes.
The lights of Arlathan. This statue would be a treasure unmatched for my people. Yet the mages keep it here like old junk.
Deep halls of Cadhalash. Must mean a dwarven tyke.
Goodbye, Finn. We will not speak again.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Interesting. Is that a prophecy?
Now, Mage, tell us what's going on.
The Illuvians are linked, all of them. If you have one, you can find the others, if they still exist. But the one you know of is broken and corrupted. So we need something else to amplify the magic.
The lights of Arlathan.
Yes.
Morrigan is interested in the Illuvians. We find them, we find her.
Let me come with you. I can help. Please! I thought the mirrors were all destroyed. I can't pass up this chance at actually finding one. I had permission to leave the tower to continue my research some time ago, but I never had the opportunity till now. I guess there's always a first time, huh? I'm sure I have a map to Kadash Tyke somewhere in my books. I'll find it on the road. Ariane. Does your name mean anything in Elven?
Blessed creators. Why does everyone ask that of people from other cultures?
I didn't mean...
What about you? Are you named after an honorable fish's appendage?
Well, Florian Phineas Horatio Aldebrand Esquire was a bit of a mouthful. And I was tired of the other apprentices calling me Flora.
Okay. That's understandable. I think.
I shall do it.
So first to the toy and then to the Elven ruins.
I'm not sure I like the deep roads. Fewer darkspawn than expected, but it feels like we're being watched. Wait, why did we stop? Is this Kadash Taig?
This is it, according to the maps.
Right, so I've been going through my old notes. And I came across this footnote. Apparently, the elves would magically conceal relics of great significance, thus shielding them from unworthy eyes. And given what the Tevinters did, I'd say they count as unworthy.
You don't say.
I hate to say it, but yes. We wouldn't be able to see the lights of Arlathan if they were right under our noses. If the elves concealed the relics with magic, only the blood of their kin will reveal them. Ariane, we need your blood.
Excuse me?
Yeah, your dailies are more close to the ancient elves than city elves.
Blood doesn't power the spell, it's just a component. It's certainly a gray area, so let's just keep this between the three of us, shall we? 4 of us. You share the same blood as the Arlathan elves, so you're the only one this enchantment might recognize.
Fine. Just because hearing that gets me all tingly. A few drops.
I'll be gentle.
Gentle.
My spell will reveal vortices of magic. Standing in them should allow us to see the energy being drawn to the relics, which will lead us to them. Once we reach the influence of the lights of Arlathan, Ariane's blood will unveil them. But we have to be close.
Mark of Death. Alright, so, that works out pretty well. No.
This carving over here is an old dwarven dialect. If you find more writing like this, I could probably translate it. Magical vortex. We can use it to reveal... Do you see it? Can you follow the path?
It's like standing in a field of stars. And they're showing us the way.
I always thought dwarves must be dull without magic. But this place is amazing. keep going. I think something's here. Oh, Guardians!
Oh, Guardians.
Lights of our Lathanar. Old lanterns. I didn't realize the statue was capable of being literal. Kadash dwarves didn't even know they once had elves living here. Wouldn't this be remarkable enough to record in the memories? Magical energy being drawn to the light of our land. I should study dwarven history when I return. Oh, what's that? Fascinating. Unit of some kind, possibly. Where's my notebook? Oh. Look at that later.
Oh no. There's like some dog spawn here, but not too many. So you don't usually get to see the world after game events.
I have... But... Nothing here. see. Hindsight should fix. Break the resistance like this. Ready to make it.
Ouch, 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 ouch. And she's down. Because, of course,
I thought most mages wanted to be free.
Why? Just to be outside? Do you see this splotch here on my robe? That's mud. There's no mud in the tower. I miss being cozy and dry. Bet there's one here.
Instead of killing them.
Torn letter.
It's true that a small group of elves took refuge here.
It's like standing in a field of stars. And they're showing us the way.
Over here, perhaps.
That's disappointing. Strange to think of the dwarves giving shelter in this darkness. The elves who... So you've never been outdoors? Till now?
I have been. I just don't care much for it. We had to do stretching exercises. I got sweaty. There was dirt. During my apprenticeship, they thought getting fresh air and exercise at least once a week would do us good.
Fresh air and sunlight is good for you.
You know what fills fresh air in the summer? Mosquitoes. Hungry for sweet, untested mage flesh.
Well, when you put it that way...
Luckily, it didn't last long. One day, an apprentice made a break for it. Jumped off the dock and started swimming for the shore. The Templars couldn't jump in after him. Not with the armor on. Finally found him a week later. We stopped having to go out after that. That mage, Anders, never stopped trying to...
Anders.
Haven't heard from him since his last attempt.
Yeah. We know Anders.
This is like playing hide and seek.
Here we are. Here it comes.
Lights of Alathan. I hope that's enough. We still need the shard of the Eluvian, though. Let's head to the Elven Ruins when you're ready.
All right. Can we get out of here?
These are the ruins. The broken Eluvian should be around here.
So exciting.
If you hate the outside so much, why come with us?
Couldn't pass up a chance to learn more about the ancient elves and the mirrors. Besides, the company is good.
Thanks.
I meant the dog.
Your hound seems to particularly interested. This landmark.
I shall do it.
Oh no. Well, he went down pretty fast. Defected elf. They are kind of corrupted or something.
Don't think it's contagious, do you?
Hope not. Infected keymaster. Apparently she got stuck. So where's the dog? So dog is here.
Point me in the right direction.
Ouch. That was toasty.
right.
I'm like frozen or something.
It is begun.
Sorrows of Arlatan. Plus 10 range critical chance. That is, by the way, pretty damn awesome. Apparently she has pretty awesome bow as well. Oh, there's a second floor here.
I shall do it.
Keymaster.
It shall be done. Very well. As you say.
Let me just get this again. Your name is Florian Phineas...
Horatio Aldebrandt, Esquire. Can't forget the Esquire. Father insisted.
Did your parents hate you?
No, they adore me.
Good question.
In fact, I'm sure my name is a result of overwhelming love replacing good sense.
Ah. Okay, so here it is.
Can't believe this is one of the Illuvians. It's magnificent. And broken. Mostly broken. With the shard and the lights of our Lathan, we should be able to scry for an unbroken mirror. This looks like a suitable place to do the ritual. We can start whenever you're ready. Get ready!
As you say.
I bleeding? Oh, look, a rip in my robe.
Yeah, not really.
What happened to Ariane? Give us your blood. Who cares if it hurts?
It's my blood. That's different. I've pinpointed another Eluvian. It's in the Dragonbone wastes. The Tevintus probably moved it there to see if the ancient Dragonbones could enhance the Eluvian's power. It might be hidden, or only appear to those who know its location. We examine the mirror. It might give clues to what Morrigan's doing. If she's looking for the Eluvians as well, she might even be there. Shall we?
Okay, this place.
You're here. Keep your eyes open for dragons. And mirrors.
Well, we already killed one. Okay. Cultists. I don't know where my character thinks she was running, but dog is enjoying himself, I think.
Never met a dragon worshipper before. The small folk, are they?
Why would anyone worship the dragon?
I shall do it. Dragons are big, powerful, and they breathe fire. Some people are easily impressed.
This pathfinding doesn't really work. Big Drake. Dragon cultists. Apparently first time they were mentioned. Oh no.
Of our Terrell? It can't be, they're only legends. It is said they were rock and tree, wind and rain, given form and breath by the elven gods to protect their people.
I don't think it's going to protect anyone.
To protect their people? Then why does it look like it's going to eat you?
Small dragon. Okay, I have some arrows with me. Luckily, I managed to dodge that fire spell breath, but yeah. Okay, so these are glyphs, which I didn't basically use. Before. Stomp. Maybe bow would be better weapon. Ouch. Finally. Okay, we got some either Berserker or Templar. I think Berserker is okay for her. And dog needs Constitution as well. And I got some points. Okay, so this is actually older version of this character, I guess. So that was the boss fight, I think. So we are pretty close in the end. At the end. There it is.
And it's glowing. We should...
I wonder where she's going.
I think she's expecting you. Ask her about our book.
She likes the dog. She didn't like it before.
No further, please. One more step and I leave. For good this time. I assume you know what this is. I have gone to great lengths to find and activate this portal. Give me reason and I use it, and you will not be able to follow. To another place. Beyond this world and beyond the Fade. But this portal can only be used once more. Achieving even this much was difficult.
Can it only
Truth be
once
told,
use?
I waited this long because I was curious. Tell me, why did you come?
Okay, so we are not really salty with Morrigan, so we were friends
you
once.
chased me all this way to offer help?
Yes.
I will never understand you, and you will never understand me. Yes, I suppose we did. I would not even know where to begin explaining. He is safe, and beyond your reach. All you need to know is that the child is an innocent. He knows nothing of the destiny that lies before him. My plan is to leave and prepare the child for what is to come. Such preparation requires time and power. I must have both if I am to be successful. More than this, I dare not say, even to you.
I didn't. I don't comment because this pretty much self-explanatory. Well, she really didn't betray
Then
me.
allow me
So.
to provide you a warning. 'Tis Flemeth you should beware of, not me. Hunt her if you hunt anyone. My mother has tricked her way past death and more. She is no more finished than I am. I thought I knew what Flemeth planned. I thought what she craved was immortality. And yet I was wrong. So very wrong. She is no blood mage. No abomination. She is not even truly human.
I think Dragon Age 3 DLC expanded on this.
Change is coming to the world. Many fear change and will fight it with every fiber of their being. But sometimes change is what they need most. Sometimes change is what sets them free. What I want is unimportant now. I cannot tarry longer. The time has come for me to go. I wish it were not so, but I do. There is one last thing I must tell you, if you will allow me. I left you a gift. The Dalish book is there, and something you will find of great interest. Goodbye, my friend.
Something else. So this was basically the real end of the Dragon Age Origins, basically after Awakening. And yeah, it was quite like I remembered it. Awakening was clearly improved version of the Dragon Age Origins. The engine was same, but everything seemed to be more fine-tuned, let's say it that way. And this Morrigan's stuff was like Morrigan's small DLC kind of gave some ideas what is to come, which these hopes were like pretty much dashed after Dragon Age 2 came to reality, because they couldn't actually make all those ideas they had, I think. But then again, they returned in a Dragon Age 3 to this world, and it was great. I haven't played the DLC, but yeah, I think it was successful despite EA forcing them to use Frostbite engine. And now Dragon Age 4, I don't know what's becoming of it. We'll see when we see, but this is interesting high fantasy world and slash the dark fantasy, high fantasy, dark fantasy, whatever you want the term be. But yeah, I like this a lot, but it was as much grind I remembered it to be, so that didn't change. But yeah, with the comments, interesting characters, everything that we expect from BioWare. And next thing, I think I would like to show you more games that I like, and next would be Deus Ex Human Revolution, which I want to show it to you, because it's great. Well, something good, something bad, but yeah, we'll return to Dragon Age 2 after we have played something else, because it's once again it's long. It's not as long project, but still, yeah. I'm just rambling. Thanks for watching. Please, if you watch this on YouTube, please like and subscribe. Otherwise the algorithms will forget that more content creators exist. And this was a blast. Last time I played this was something like let's see, like 13 years ago or something, which is a long time. Anyway, good night to you all. Thanks for watching, and please leave a message. I think the YouTube channel is best place to leave a message if you have ideas, and if you want to see more old-fashioned RPG content. I'll play if I can. Anyway, good night. It's pretty late here. Sure. Alright. Bye.